Morning everyone. Welcome back to NZ1 Aviation. Another live stream from yet another damp and soggy Christchurch. Hopefully this is coming through loud enough. Let me know. Just tweaked a few settings just to try and get rid of a wee hum that I noticed in the last couple of streams when it was a bit quieter. So just let me know if there's any issues with the audio. Hope everybody's doing well. It's good to be back in Christchurch after a couple of days over in Oz. Certainly notice the temperature difference. Now there is the odd rogue shower passing through, so just a little bit under shelter, just so we don't have to keep moving. So we'll be starting off the stream with the Dashi coming in from Nelson, NZ5849, which we'll pick up shortly. Samantha Aviation, morning to you. Airport Streams, good morning. Italian Z, g'day. Katie, welcome. James S, morning to you. Maxine, good to see you. Love Aviation, welcome. Just sound a bit quiet, doesn't it? Might just pump that up a little bit. So we do have the Star Alliance A321 domestic arrived not long before setting up. We'll be disappearing about 10 o'clock back up to Auckland. Chris Frank, welcome. Good to see you too. Scott Lewis Parsons, welcome. And Al Morrison, welcome to you too. NZ5806 heading north to Tauranga. The good news is we've started before Singapore turns up. It's running about half an hour late today. So these guys didn't stay it long, they were starting up as I was setting up. But I'm sure we'll see them again throughout the morning. Airport streams, yeah, finally beat Singapore. I think this is the second time I've got here before they've arrived. It'd be a shame to miss it, considering we've only got at the moment, just the two heavies a day coming in. Scott, no, outside on the Aero Club balcony. 7 degrees, a bit warmer than what we're used to here. It's not frosty, which is good. Kevin, welcome. Good morning, mate. My son Ryan's just about to land on Jetstar 287. Oh, goody. Yep, just coming in now. Good to see you, mate. Also forever hopeful that we might see the C-17 depart. Franksy, welcome. Good to see you too. Welcome along to Dan Madden, good to see you. Psycho List, welcome, tuning in from northwest England. Might just try and move the tripod a little bit now that the rain has stopped. We'll get Jetstar 287 with Kevin's son on board. We'll wait for it to go behind that pole, because when I lose it, like, yeah, in a second. Welcome back, Ryan. Maxine asking if any of us Kiwis are coming over to Sydney for the Richmond Air Show. I would love to, Maxine, but sadly no, I won't be. But it sounds like it's going to be pretty good. Welcome along, Havs. Good to see you too. So I see TeleNZ's already found the new emojis. Thanks to the generosity of a lot of you, we've had a few extra slots open up, so I've added a few more aircraft types in there, and I'm looking at maybe swapping out a couple of the other ones that probably don't really use too much to add in a couple more aircraft. You may have noticed we don't have an A321, which is probably important since that's a lot of the aircraft that we see. Zeki, good morning. EK412, 3 hours late leaving Dubai, really? Wow, if it's 3 hours late, we probably won't be here for the arrival. We'll see how it goes. May make up a bit of time. Welcome Tim Clark, Karen Monson. So NZ532 pushing back, I think I just heard that starting up in the background there, heading up to Auckland. Morning Karen and Glenn, good to see you. Not really random, is it? Good morning to you too. Yep, nice C-17. I don't think it's going anywhere at the moment. Bit of a treat going into Whenuapai into Auckland last night with a C5 Galaxy going in there, dropping off, I think it was simulator parts for the new Hercs. That would have been pretty cool to see. just going to be out of shot with that drain pipe. Actually, yeah, I'll just wait until the next shower's gone through, I think, before we move. Welcome, Airport Streams to the VIP Lounge. Good to see you, Airport Streams. Thanks for your support, mate. NZ5788 ATR heading up to Rotorua. Right, we might go forward to our normal position so we don't get a obstructed view of the takeoffs. Right, that's better. It was NZ532 heading off to Auckland. And here's our departure to Rotorua. Sun just sneaking out now. Morning, Sean, mate. Good to see you. Was Radio. Good morning, mate. Lovely to see you again. I really enjoyed the show the other night, mate, with your son filling in as host. Great show. Yeah, Corey did a wonderful job. Oh, thank you, Sean. Yeah, just saying the 4K is looking good and audio is spot on. I was probably a bit more worried about the audio, to be honest. I've made a few tweaks. There was a bit of a hum coming out of the camera, so I've tweaked that a bit, but I've had to compensate for it elsewhere. So it's good to know that that's sounding good. Thank you, mate. Airport Streams very generously dropping in, 10 gifted channel memberships. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that support. Franksy also dropping in 5 gifted memberships in conjunction with Christine Frank. Been franked yet again. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that. Awesome support from you. Good to see you here again. Greg's Fiery celebrating a month with us in the VIP lounge. Awesome stuff, Greg. Good to see you here. Welcome, Cameron. Good to see you. Good to see some iconic members in the chat. Yeah, you normally see there's normally a core group you see in all the streams. It's good community. The next arrival will be a ATR coming in from Invercargill into 5704. Welcome, hey, Miss You Kiwi and Carwyn Davies and Mark Brightspark. Good to see you all. Must be taking that to the hangar, surely. It's not very often you see one just start up and go. MSU Kiwi celebrating 9 months in the VIP lounge. 9 months of officially lurking already. It goes quick, doesn't it? Awesome support, MSU Kiwi. Thanks very much. Actually, Samantha, thanks for the A350 emojis. Just reminded me to just double check where that is. Last time I did look, it was just before 10 o'clock, so I think we're okay. Yep. Just offshore the west coast at the moment. Sean, you've spotted the new emojis as well. Yeah, had a couple of slots to fill, just with the generosity of people over the last few weeks of streams. It's opened up a couple of slots there, so we can change them, but at least there's something in there now as a placeholder, I guess. Catch you later, Havs. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Next arrival inbound from Hamilton, NZ 5629. Wait for it to clear one of the poles and then we'll pick up on it. stage we might be able to get a sneaky through here. Vinny Pickering, welcome. Dino Saunders, welcome. Scott, yeah, I keep saying I need to do it. I'm going to have a chat to the one of the instructors when I leave here, but pretty much all of these small planes do this sort of idle warm-up before they head off anywhere, and I'm pretty sure it's obviously part of their process, but very keen to understand what it's doing or what they're testing. So I'll try and do that today, and I can update you all on the next stream as to what it is. Oh, Vinny, just on the earthquake stuff, mate, I'd rather we didn't discuss that here. That was quite a terrible tragedy for a lot of people, and it's still quite raw for some, so probably best we just keep the chat to aviation if we could, mate. Appreciate that. James S with some good info there. From memory, the engine run-up is to get the engine up to temp and make sure there isn't anything catastrophically wrong. Makes sense. Welcome along, Christine. Qantas lover, welcome. I think we can go forward again. how good if we got to see the C-17 go today. We will get it on a stream at some point, especially when the summer season starts with almost daily flights down to the ice. Next arrival will be an A320 from Auckland, NZ525. Airport Stream's asking what time is DHL out. Don't want to watch them driving. Your guess is as good as mine. So we've got the engine cover off of that A320. Some good spray kicked up there. So Cameron, the Starline's A321 due out about 10 o'clock, NZ580, 10 o'clock local time, so what are we, about 20 minutes or so? It's operated that flight, well, for the last 3 or 4 Thursdays that I've been out here anyway. Can't remember if I mentioned Mark Brightspark, but anyway, member for 7 months with us in the VIP lounge, saying, "G'day NZ1, I love your little planes." Thanks, Mark. It's quite a good variety here of a bit of all sorts, really. With the GA aircraft in the mix as well. It's NZ5362 heading off to Wellington. And the Dashi operating NZ5768 off to New Plymouth. Completely different sound to the ATR. Do you like the Dashi sound? The legendary Was Radio, celebrating 6 months in the VIP lounge. Thanks for the shout out, Mike. Love you New Zealand guys a lot, and we all love you too, Was. Top bloke, and it was a pleasure to meet you back in March at Spotterfest. NZ5640 coming in from Queenstown. And very much look forward to Saturday nights. It's a bit of a thing now, tuning into your radio show on Highland FM. Always a great mix of music and some stuff I haven't heard for years. And then some of the tracks we have heard, you've got different versions of them. It's pretty cool. So thanks, Woz. Appreciate the support. And MSU Kiwi dropping in a coffee towards a hot beverage on such a weird weather day. Thank you, mate. That is exactly what's required. Had one, but when we get a bit of a gap, I think I might have to go get another. Calvin with an update on SQ297, 8 minutes past 10 due in. So the Star Alliance aircraft at gate 18, not too far away, another 10 minutes or so and we should see this one head off. Toka 39 Gaming, good morning to you. No stairs at the back today, so no dual boarding. Possibly with the odd shower coming through, be a bit slippery. Christchurch Aviation, good morning. How am I today? Very well, thanks. All good here. Hope you're also well. Mark Brightspark dropping in a £2 super chat, or super sticker I think it is. Thank you very much, Mark. Always good to see you in the chat. Thanks for your support. Got the black liveried ATR coming in from Wellington, NZ5341. Does look pretty good, doesn't it? Samantha Aviation bought a coffee as well, for a coffee today on a cold wet day, Mike. Thank you, Sam. Very much appreciated. Morning, Harry T. Very well here, thanks, mate. Carwin saying, I call Air New Zealand ATR MVA black livery, not All Blacks livery. Well, you'd be correct, Carwin. There is no All Blacks livery. There used to be, not anymore. It's just normal livery or the black livery. A lot of people still call it the All Blacks, but it's not. Noisy wee oyster catcher, the bird there. Morning, Susan Owl. Good to see you. So Jetstar 232 pushing back. So we'll be heading up to Auckland. Bit of a bird fight going on over some worms or something, I think. There's 4 of them all chasing each other. Kevin saying, I do call it the all black livery as opposed to the all blacks livery. Yeah, well that's fine, mate. Because that's still correct, isn't it? Doesn't really bother me, I suppose, what people call it, as long as they're enjoying the plane spotting. Good evening to William Eastham. Hi Mike, mate. Hope you're well, buddy. Very well, thanks, William. Good to see you. Hope you're also well. So Singapore 297 just making its right-hand turn to line with the runway. A couple of minutes out. Star Alliance A321 also pushing back now. Be operating NZ580 up to Auckland. Another shower coming up from the south. Hopefully it will just skirt around. Or we'll get Singapore arriving before the shower gets to us and we have to move. Airport streams are saying Singapore on final and just passing me. There is no way you're going to get to the airport before that. That's right, Kev, yep, you're going to have to step on it. I don't think even if he steps on it, he's going to get here in time. But at least you'll see the departure, mate. Just wondering if this Jetstar's going to hold or it's going to sneak out. Looks like they're possibly going to hold and wait. I have to go backwards, unfortunately. Touchscreens don't like water. Hopefully Singapore pull some decent reverse thrust and we should see some good spray kicked up. We will lose this twice behind two of the pillars here. Nice to see the new emoji being used on the chat. I'll come back to that. We'll just get Jetstar 232's departure. How low that cloud's got now, just to the south. Just waiting for NZ580 to taxi away. Scotty Froggenstock, g'day mate. Carol Ann, welcome. CCP, welcome. Good to see you. I think we might be able to go forward just for this one. And it's gone. Next arrival from Auckland, NZ527. Oh, it looks awesome to see them kicking up all that spray. Wow, jeepers, have we gone through 200 likes already, just in an hour? Wow. Thanks, everyone. That's pretty amazing support. Appreciate it. It's NZ5705 there, heading off down south to Invercargill. So NZ5180 heading out now off to Palmerston North. Oh, Matto Datto saying look out for row 7 on 5180. Left or right hand side? Scott saying 800 watching. I'm not sure if that's all legit, Scott. Could be, but seems a little higher than a normal Christchurch stream. So So we'll see. Mark, right, Mark, good night, mate. We'll definitely see you again soon. Thanks very much for your awesome support today. Row 7, not sure left or right hand side, but we'll look at both. Not sure that I saw anything, but a bit hard on the little 2-inch screen that I'm looking through. Oh, Christine Frank said she saw the light under the wing. I'll have to go back and look on the replay. Oh, Maxine said she saw it too. Cool. I'll go back and have a look later. Arrival from Hokitika next, Dashi NZ5831. So I saw a comment before about was that snow up on the mountain. So mountains are actually behind me, Southern Alps, or the foothills. This is the Port Hills, the foreground, and we do get snow up there occasionally, but it doesn't look like, from what I can see here, that we've got any. Normally on Mount Herbert, which is over the back, about here. The cloud's just a bit too low to be able to see fully, but it was certainly cold enough on Tuesday. I was expecting to see a little bit down at sea level, to be honest. We were getting a few sleety showers coming through, but nothing to settle. Good morning, Breakerbird. Good to see you, mate. So we've got a Skyline Aviation Beach King Air B200 heading off south to Dunedin. Right there. So being a Thursday, we've got Fiji coming in today. Let's have a look. Just pretty much bang on midday local time, hour and a half away. And Seki was saying Emirates was running, what was it, 3 hours late out of Dubai. So it looks like that hasn't even left Sydney yet. Morning, Dean Stalker. Good to see you. Congratulations, mate, on your Cairns stream the other day. That was an absolute joy to watch. It's really, really good, mate. Thoroughly enjoyed it. You definitely need to do more. If anybody's looking to watch a chilled out, laid back stream from Cairns, go check out Dean's channel. Did a wonderful job the other day. And fingers crossed, Dane, the tech seems to be holding out okay today. So far so good, touch wood. So again, thanks for all your help when I was over in Brisbane last week. Definitely nothing happening with the C-17 today. Or at the moment. Never know, it might head off later on. No schedule published for the military movement, so when it happens, it happens. Oh, Kev, just saying Eco 412 still just under an hour out to Sydney. Yeah, that'll be pretty late coming in today, they might into Christchurch. Thank you, Scott. Just confirming the sound and video is perfect. Right, so now I've got the settings all good. We just won't interfere with them. We'll leave them how they are. Got NZ 536 pinging, heading up to Auckland. Spare ATR parked down at the maintenance hangars. It looked like earlier there was a couple of A320s round at the bigger hangar. A321 in storage on the right there, and the one on the left must be having some kind of maintenance done. Looks like there's a cover been removed from the engine. Oh, welcome along, Lalo, and good to see you again, mate. And thank you so much for dropping in the 10 gifted channel memberships. That's amazing support. Hope you're doing well, and really good to see you here again. Thank you very much for the kind donation there. Bertram Joshua was tuned in from Trinidad in the West Indies. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Dane, yes please, do some more streams from Archerfield with the GA aircraft and the helicopters. It'll be pretty good to watch. Caboolture, I didn't know there was an airfield there, so I'd be keen to see that one too. Robert Shestanovich, good morning. Just saying, Mike, great pictures and mix of planes with the wonderful commentary and scenery. Too soggy in Sydney. Good to see you, Robert. NZ5775 from Napier. There's been quite a bit of rain in Sydney from what I've heard over the last sort of few weeks. Very lucky on the Tuesday. The accommodation we were staying in had a pretty good view of the threshold of 1.6 right there, so could still do a stream in the wet, which was pretty cool to see. In fact, I've lost count the number of times I've rewound to about 15 minutes, and I think it was when the A380 spooled up to pretty much takeoff power doing an engine test. Still need to clip that and put it up as a separate one, but yeah, that was a pretty cool moment. Barbara P. Sterling, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Barb. Oh, welcome to Phoebe, just saying hello. We've just found you. How often do you stream, and is it often during the day? So, yeah, normally during the day, normally every second Thursday, and then the week in between, usually Tuesday or the Wednesday. Weather and work commitments and family commitments pending. And then hopefully every sort of 6 to 8 weeks try to get up to Auckland for a day stream as well, which funny enough is coming up next Saturday. So not in 2 days' time, but next Saturday, be a stream from Auckland. And then on the Sunday, hoping to do a collab with Sean from Sky Squad TV. So he'll be running a Sunday stream, and I'll patch in with him to provide a second camera and a bit of chat, which that should be a lot of fun. This. Welcome, Mark. Oh, Melbourne Flyer, welcome. Good to see you, mate. It's a great stream last night up in the car park there. Looked and sounded cold. Just jealous to hear that. Did you have pies going? It sounded pretty good. 536. Auckland bound. Kevin just saying for the multicam stream next Sunday, will that be NZ1 Squad or Sky Aviation? That should be a lot of fun. Joshua Leclerc, welcome. Win, welcome to you. And Christine, thank you for your kind words. Hope you've enjoyed it. And definitely look forward to seeing you again sometime. Big thank you to Tim and Mick from Melbourne Flyer. Member for 4 months now in the Premium Lounge. 4 months enjoying your awesome shows. Keep up the great work. Thanks, Tim and Mick. Appreciate that, mate, and really do appreciate your ongoing support. You guys do a wonderful job out of Melbourne. Do have to watch some of your shows on replay just due to the time difference, but normally try to catch up on all of them. A lot of fun. Good morning to Diane Hughes. Good to see you, Diane. Hope you're doing really well. Good morning, everyone, from a very soggy Gold Coast. Rain now easing back slightly, but it was... We'll change that to bucketing down a while back. There seems to be a lot of rain everywhere at the moment, doesn't there? We've certainly had our fair share in Christchurch as well. Lovely to see you, Diane. And good morning to Anthony Nestor and Gregory Miller. Welcome to you both. Hopefully I say this one right. Welcome to, is it Teresa? Hello everyone, what a happy distraction from working. Katie just asking, has the C-17 taken off? No action around the C-17 at the moment, Katie. For the summer program that used to head off around the 9 AM mark. This one's here as part of the winter fly. But, not a lot happening there at the moment. How good would it be to see that go, especially with Emirates running so late? It's unlikely we'll see that on today's stream. Welcome, Josh Aldridge. Good to see you, mate. They've made some steady progress on the solar farm since the last stream. Just driving here this morning. I'm not sure we'll see too much here, but oh no, yep. So that's the first sort of paddock, I guess. There's a huge number of grass paddocks that they've started putting all these solar panels into, so it looks like this one's pretty much done. Really is a huge area that they're doing. Breeze starting to pick up a wee bit. Teresa's watching from a frosty Hamilton. Amazing blue sky is the silver lining. Welcome to Eddie Hartigan. Sydney has been getting belted with wild weather for the last week or so. Yes, I experienced that on Tuesday. It's a pretty wet day. NZ with a Fiji 451 update, 11:57 arrival. Oh, thanks, Katie. You're just saying the Fiji flight's just crossing Auckland. Big thanks everyone for the 250 likes. That's amazing. We haven't even been going for 2 hours yet. So that's awesome support from you all this morning. Much appreciated, and as so many streamers say, it's definitely the best way to help the channel. Clicking the old like button. So to everyone that has, thank you very much. I'd encourage those that haven't, if you've enjoyed what you've seen so far and you want to support the channel, give it a wee click. Josh Aldrich celebrating a month in the VIP lounge. Enjoying the stream, great show as always. Thanks, Josh. Lovely message, and appreciate your support. Robert just saying solar panels and sheep, got it all in lovely Christchurch, and planes, all sorts, a bag of goodies. Yeah, I guess we are lucky. We've got a lot of variety here. Don't have too many really good plane spotting areas though, but for weekday use, this Aero Club balcony is absolutely perfect, and we're very lucky to have it. So a big thank you to the Canterbury Aero Club for allowing us to use their balcony. Welcome along, Elliot Morrison. Hello to you. So they are doing rear boarding on that one. Interesting, they didn't on the A321. James is saying that Wellington and Queenstown are the leaders in best spotting locations in New Zealand. Yeah, Wellington's pretty good. There's a few good places there. And Queenstown, you can get reasonably close to the runway there too, and beautiful scenery to capture for the approaches and the departures. So yeah, Queenstown's definitely up there as well. Car park in Auckland's pretty good, as is the lookouts on the eastern approach to the airport. Grumpy one, good to see you again. Must look and see what time Singapore will depart. So they revised that to an 11:25 departure, so that's not too far away. Just over half an hour to go. Looks like our next arrival will be an ATR inbound from Wellington. About 10 minutes out. There is a wee bit of activity around the C-17, but it looks, what I can see, it looks like just maintenance, ground servicing type stuff. Not too many of these little light aircraft have departed today. I can only guess it's because the cloud base is quite low, maybe. It's lifting a wee bit. Have a look up at the Port Hills again. You can see a bit more now than what we could see earlier. Oh, Joshua Leclerc just saying this is my first time watching the channel. I thought you had been here before, Joshua. Or maybe I've just seen you in the chat and other streams. But welcome along anyway. Good to have you here. The hair clips work so well in Sydney on Tuesday for the weather protection of the got like a wee cloth thing to go around the tripod, so I've pinched some of Katie's hair clips again to do the same today. Also probably be good for summer as well when the gets really hot and quite glary and bright. It'll protect some of the gear from direct sunlight as well, which will be good. TLNZ saying plane part identification 101. Must actually book a trial flight with Aeroclip here and just go up for a bit of a look. It'd be pretty cool, I think. Just to go up for the 20 minutes, half an hour, whatever it is, and just see things from a different perspective. Right, now is this a bit of a sign? Where is it? Fuel truck heading towards the C-17. Is he going to stop there or is he going to keep going to the terminal? Getting excited. Oh no, turning left again. At least there's some aircraft parked just in behind that building. We can't quite see. It might be a Herc over the back there. Can't see any tails popping up. What's that? No, it's a building. Looks like they are loading it. Hey, we could be on here. We could be on. Let's keep them fingers crossed, eh? Could be on for what? Maybe 1 o'clock-ish departure, maybe? Got the black ATR pinging. We saw that one come in earlier. Be heading back off to Rotorua. Right, well, we'll definitely be keeping an eye on the C-17. Be a very nice replacement for the delayed A380, which we are probably unlikely to get today. But if we can swap that out for a C-17, I'll be very happy. Airport streams, you might have to get out here, mate. We'll keep an eye on that one, see what progress is. Fingers are crossed. So ended 5782. This will be heading up to Rotorua. We've got the inbound ATR not too far away from Wellington, which we'll pick up shortly. Good on you, airport streams. What do you mean you've just put them on charge? They should always be charged, ready to go, mate. You never know. Right, so 5782 just holding for 5345 inbound from Wellington, which we should pick up once it's cleared the second pole. We'll spin around and grab that one. Phoebe just saying that's a nice black ATR. Never seen that before. Is it new? No, this one is, wow, I think it's over 12 years old now. This was the first Dash 600 in the Air New Zealand fleet. Thank you, Carwin. Just saying, ended 644 from Queenstown, about 8 minutes out. Airport streams, the wind. It's not too bad. It's just a sort of a gentle breeze. You definitely need a jacket or something. But as you know, the Aero Club's reasonably well sheltered from all, apart from a direct easterly, really. So it's just a bit of a breeze swirling around. But looking at the windsock, it's not too bad. Enough to feel cold anyway if you didn't have a jacket. Alright, that's the flying doctors I can hear. Here we go. We will spin around and pick up on NZ644 in a second. A320 inbound from Queenstown. Move this chair behind me, I keep kicking it. Still a wee bit of water on the runway, being kicked up. Flying Doctors Flight 14, no destination tag as of yet. Well, I'm going to be optimistic and say that's looking promising with all the activity around that C-17, that we hopefully we will see the departure on stream. Good morning, Marge NZ, good to see you. Welcome Glenn Martin, tuning in from a sunny Auckland. Hopefully we can keep that sunny weather going for next Saturday, Glenn. The 30th of August we'll be up there for a day stream. I meant to mention before, the A320 that just landed from Queenstown OXE is the one fitted with the Starlink trial. Just got to have a play with that on the last Auckland trip, and it worked amazingly well actually, super fast internet. It'll be good to see if it gets rolled out across the rest of the fleet. It's one on the ATRs as well. Arrival from Nelson, NZ5845. I think it's Zulu Alpha is the ATR with the Starlink installed. Here's something starting up there, not sure what that was. Could be behind the Aero Club actually. NZ5350, this one's heading off to Wellington. Zulu Alpha in the background there, talking about the Starlink aircraft before. NZ5628 to Hamilton. ATR on screen. Just waiting for a dash to come in from Dunedin, NZ5746. Definitely hear something starting up in the background. Could be actually a helicopter behind the Aero Club. Well, the Hamilton aircraft's gonna go now. There's definitely a helicopter whirring away very close to here. It's frustrating that I can't see it. Yeah, it's definitely behind the Aero Club. Sounds good though. NZ5746 arrival from Dunedin. Alright, helicopters heading off towards the west, so we won't see that. Big thank you to Katie, no message, but $9 super chat. Thanks very much, Katie. Thanks for your support and patience with me last week in Oz, especially after the tech issues in Brisbane. You are a star, a gem. Thanks for your support. Mafu 001 celebrating 2 months in the VIP lounge, saying hello everyone. Thanks for your support, Mafu. Timothy Cox, welcome. It's good to see you. Dashy flight from Dunedin, was it passenger or repositioning? Passenger, I'd say, with a 57 flight number. Repositioning ones usually start with a 59. NZ 5844 heading up to Nelson. NZ 651 pushing back to Queenstown, and we've got the C-17 is pinging. Which is good news. Ice 35. Oh, well, we'll see what happens there. That's encouraging. Mafu at 001 dropping in a $1 super chat there. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. No message, but thanks very much for your support. And more super support from Samantha Aviation, dropping in 5 gifted channel memberships. Thank you, Sam. Wonderful stuff. Flight control check on the A320. If the C-17 is going to go within the next 4 hours, we will definitely get it. 5 hours maybe, because we've got plenty of battery. Ashley Hughes, g'day mate, welcome. Yeah, I've heard about the Sydney weather, mate. It's slowly clearing up here. It wasn't supposed to be wet today. Had a couple of showers come through, but it's looks to be clearing slowly. Can't be too far away from the Singapore Airlines A350 SQ298 pushing back. Later departure today due to the late arrival. Matthew Smith saying, morning NZ1, I love your clear, crisp picture. Thank you, mate. Welcome along. It's taken a bit of testing and tweaking and quite a bit of pulling out what little hair I've got left, but yeah, should be coming through in a nice crisp 4K. Probably won't notice too much a difference if you're watching on a mobile device or an iPad type device, tablet, but certainly on a computer or on a big screen TV should be a lot crisper. Welcome along, Alistair Holt. Good to see you again, mate. NZ651 off down to Queenstown. thank you to good friend Dean Stalker, sending through 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Dean. And I'm going to plug your channel again, mate. You need to definitely need to do more of those streams. Very, very awesome first stream from Cairns for Dean. Go check out his channel, and very laid back, relaxed style as well. So very easy to watch and very pleasant. Thank you, mate. Oh, I'm Brian Breakerbird, dropping in 20 gifted channel memberships. That's amazing support, Brian. Thank you, mate. It's very much appreciated, and I hope you're doing well. I think the air bridge is still on Singapore. Can't be too far away though. Oh, Brian Kerr, welcome. Just saying, looks great on a 65-inch flat screen. That is awesome to hear. Thank you. Grumpy One's watching on a 35-inch 4K gaming monitor. Picture is clean. Good stuff. Thanks, Grumpy One. Dutch Kiwi 68 saying Emirates to Christchurch now landing in Sydney. I believe that's running quite a few hours late. Carol Ann's watching on her big screen PC computer. Breakabird just saying, doing well here. NZ1 Aviation, thanks. My pleasure to support your fantastic channel with some gifties for other watchers. Thank you, mate. Nice to see some love there for Dean Stalker and his channel with his... I think you did do a static stream, didn't you, Dean, for the Spotter Fest, but that was the Cairns one was your first one where you were hosting live, and you did a great job. So yes, Singapore's now pinging, and the beacon's flashing. And we've got an ATR inbound from Palmerston North, which we will pick up very shortly. All right, Dean saying the static stream was on the same time that I was streaming from the canal during Spotterfest. Right, one way to get multi-view. They're starting the 350 at the gate. Big puff of unburned fuel there from the right-hand engine, I think it was. Interesting that they're starting at the gate. They don't normally do that. I'll just grab this ATR NZ5181 inbound from Palmerston North. Something with Singapore, still parked at the gate. The beacon is still on. I'm wondering if it's got something to do with the refueling of the C-17 and not wanting an engine start too close, maybe. But there is, despite what it looks like on camera, there is quite a gap distance-wise between the two aircraft, so can't think why else they would be starting at the gate. It sounds Air Flight 710 coming in, PC-12 from Wanaka. Just a few more weeks to go now, and no more Sounds Air flights with the PC-12. Right, here we go, Singapore pushing back now. NZ coming through with a good info there again. If they have APU issues, also they will do a restart of one engine with ground power at the gate. NZ is the fountain of knowledge. Brunji dropping in a Aussie $2 there, super chat. Hello NZ1/NZ1 squad. Hope you're having a great Thursday. Having a wonderful Thursday, Brunji. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday too. And thank you very much for your kind contribution there. Joshua Leclerc asking when is the next show. I'm not sure yet, mate. Just enjoy this one for now. Keep your best advice is to keep your YouTube notifications selected to always, and then you should get notified at least half an hour before hit the go button, and it should pop up in your feed too. I normally schedule them at least a couple of days ahead of time. Usually. Arrival for Invercargill is at 5702. kept that one in favour of perhaps a 350 startup. Looks like we're all good to go. Steering pin removed. So SQ298 today being operated by an 8-year-old A350-900. Those of you with a membership with a green name in the chat, there is a A350 emoji there to be used as in when you see fit. Finally got round to adding a few last night. Just a matter of finding a bit of time to create them. Just going to cut away for a second because I've got the beacons on the C-17. I'm not sure if they're just doing a bit of pre-testing or whether they're actually about to head off. Now maybe they're just testing all the lights before they do get going. Yeah, the light's off again now. Another rogue shower coming through. Hopefully it disappears quickly. I don't want to move from the location where I'm with the camera at the moment, because we get a full takeoff length view. Oh, missed it. Pretty sure the APU of the C-17 is running. Hear that in the background. Right, here we go. Wow, yes, please, how good was that? Awesome. Really good sounds off the engines there. Alright, come on, Mr. Moose, you're up next. That was awesome. Love those Rolls-Royce Trent XWB engines. Welcome along, Ian, joining us as a new member in the joining us as a new member in the VIP lounge. Welcome along, mate. Glad to have you on board, and thank you very much for your support. Still replaying that A350 takeoff in my head. Brunji dropping in another $2 Aussie super chat. Did I just spy a DHL hot dog? You might have. And is that coming out to play? Unlikely. Normally closer to 5 PM it's been going out, though we did catch it on one stream. It did sneak out on us a bit earlier. Usually in the evening that one will head up to Auckland or across to Sydney. Fiji 451 coming in from Nandi. Lucky I didn't miss that one. Sort of snuck up on me. Forgot that last check it was just passing through Auckland. That must have been over an hour ago now. So not the Max 8 today, just the 737-800. Fiji normally park right around the back. 8:34, 35 I think it is. And we should see them heading out again around 1:30 or thereabouts. Ian dropping in a $2 super chat there saying, come on C-17, let's go. Well, we've got our fingers crossed, mate. It's looking more and more hopeful. There's another fuel truck just there in the background, just to the left. So it's looking promising. We'll keep them fingers crossed. Thank you for the $2, mate. Oh, I love the planespotting community. We have a great bunch of people in it. Not sure if you're still in the chat there, Kev, but appreciate the humour, mate. Bit of noise coming from over there now. Could be just the wind's turned around a wee bit. Oh, the anticipation. Is it going? Is it not? Once we see the stairs go up at the nose, see just behind the nose where you can see the stairs sitting down there, if I stop shaking it, there we go. Once that gets retracted up, should be a pretty good indication that we might see some action. Good on you, Kurt. Dropping in the Aussie $5 there. So you must have kept this one in the hangar when I came over there, mate. I see how it is. Have a great show today. Happy spotting. Well, we'll try and jack up a C5 again for Auckland for you, mate. There was one popped in there last night. That would have been pretty impressive to see. Sadly, couldn't get up there at that short notice. Thank you very much, mate, for the kind donation of the 5 there. Appreciate it. Welcome, Anthony Tukaki. Good to see you. Right, so the ATR that's popping out now is not on the flight radar. It's very noisy though. Oh, it's just popped up now. So NZ5749 heading off south to Dunedin, and we've got NZ5335 inbound from Wellington, which we will pick up shortly. A lot of noise coming off that ATR. The wind must have swung around a wee bit. Nice, Kev, just saying they sent them down to Antarctica when the hotel runs out of ice. It's a reference to the C-17. Oh, here we go, ATR landing. It's 5749 all lined up. And heading off to Dunedin. Looking a bit ominous to the south again. Quick turnaround for sounds there. Heading off up to Blenheim, flight 692. Brunji just asking, did I see your last donation, or do only some get read out? No, any contribution at all gets acknowledged and read out, and it was definitely done. And normally when I do it, it gets the little the heart marking on it. So if you just rewind a bit, you should see it. Always acknowledge all support. Normally the DHL freighter does tend to depart later in the afternoon, around between 5 and 6 p.m. Not always, but normally. But rest assured, while I'm here streaming, if there's any action on it, you'll be seeing it. The wind picking up. So what have we got here now? NZ542 heading up to Auckland. This is the Starlink enabled A320. Apologies, I can't pronounce your name, but welcome to the viewer tuning in from Kamchatka. There's only been a handful of these smaller planes go out today, so is one going out, or is he just having a bit of taxi practice? NZ535 inbound from Auckland. Cool seeing the water spray off the nose gear like that. NZ542 already lined up, ready to go. Heading up to Auckland. retreat back just a wee bit. Shower's just a little bit heavier than what I can stay out exposed for. Catch you later, Christchurch Aviation. Thanks for being here today. So Dashi is off up to Nelson, NZ 5846. Wow, some good noise coming off the aircraft now. The winds definitely must have swung around a wee bit. Welcome JP Mac Aviation, good to see you, mate. Just saying, back in the lounge, didn't realise I stepped out of it. That's not a problem, mate. Not a problem at all. Lose us shortly behind the column. At least we get the lift off. Welcome back, JP Mac Aviation. Welcome back to the VIP lounge. I don't have to apologise for anything, mate. It's never any pressure or obligation or anything to join up and be a member. But yeah, all support very much appreciated. So thanks JP Mac. Lovely to see you again. Katie, eagle-eyed, I hadn't actually noticed that. Is that personnel boarding the C-17? I think it might be. Yeah, looks like it, doesn't it? Don't really want to zoom in too far. Just to protect the identities of people involved in military operations, but yeah, it certainly looks like there's people getting on board. looks like a bus or something there, doesn't it? Just to the front, sticking out. A little shower of rain's probably not a bad thing. We'll keep that runway nice and wet, and then this beautiful big beast on screen takes off. It should look pretty good. Oh, thank you, Lalo, for the kind words, mate. Thankful to have discovered your stream. Excellent camera work and very friendly chat. Watching from EST zone, so getting ready to end my day. Bye for now, wish you well. Thank you so much for being here today, and thank you very much for your generous support and your ongoing support of the channel. Hello. I'll see you again on the next one. Fingers crossed for Tuesday next week at this stage. All going well. Boarding now, it's probably quite conceivable to be around a 1 p.m. departure, maybe 1 to 1:30. Welcome along, Pete, New York City Aviation. Good to see you, mate. Hey, all just lurking a bit. C-17 looking good. Well, fingers crossed, Pete, that it's not too far away from departing. Good to see you, Pete. Hope you're doing well, mate. An ATR parked all the way down, just holding for runway 20. No data tag on where it's off to. Don't remember seeing that one sneak out. Almost didn't bring my thick jacket today. I thought, no, it's supposed to clear. Won't be too bad, but I'm pretty thankful I brought it now. The wind's picked up, it's freezing. Nice and toasty though. And a nice thick puffer jacket. Welcome, Naomi, good to see you. Tuning in during lunch break. We'll watch the full stream later. Good to see you, Naomi, welcome. Like the human cargo is all on board. Just keep an eye on the entry door behind the nose wheel. Once that goes up, that'll be a pretty good indication we are not too far away. Right, we do have an ATR that's literally gone all the way down to the 20 threshold. That's going to be up pretty quick. Pick it up on the other side of the pole. This is a maintenance test flight. That's why we didn't see it taxi down. It's come straight out of the Air New Zealand hangar complex. I was given a heads up that that might be happening today at some point. Wow, Grumpy One saying it's 41 degrees with 12% humidity where he is. Wow, that's pretty hot. A bit too hot. The low humidity, 25 degrees C-ish. Good temperature for me. We do have an ATR coming in from Hamilton, NZ5625, which we will pick up on shortly. There you go. What's happening over on the Antarctic apron? Thanks, Caroline. We'll see you soon. Nice to see some love in the chat there between Sky Squad TV and Franksy. Very funny. Are you guys, Chris and Franksy, are you guys going to be in Auckland next weekend? That'll be awesome to catch up again. Airport Stream just asking, is that a walk around check going on? Quite possibly. We've seen the fuel go on, we've seen the cargo and the human cargo. So fingers crossed we're not too far away from seeing it start up and head off. Sounds good, Chris. Yeah, definitely flick us a message later. Alright, so that ATR that took off real steep, that I said was possibly a test flight, NZ5996, so that would indicate a non-standard passenger flight, and you're heading east, which is the standard sort of area for doing test flights. We might have another bus. Yeah, we won't zoom in any more than that just at the moment, just for privacy reasons. Wow, we've gone through the 400 likes. Italians just commenting there. That is awesome stuff, everyone. Amazing. Thank you so much. So hopefully that's the last busload of people to get on. Actually, you did right telling you that does look like a US school bus that's just been painted white, doesn't it? That's exactly what it is. Grumpy one saying it looks like a prisoner bus. Looks like we've got the beacon going. Elliot Morrison asking, am I going to stay for the A380? What I was going to do is wait and see what time it leaves Sydney, and give it a 5 to 10 minutes for the data to update on flight radar. We'll just see what time it's due into Christchurch. If it's around 3ish, possibly, but probably unlikely at this stage, mate. Sean just commenting on the inside of the C-17. It's quite a few years ago now, but they did do a couple of Antarctic open days here where they allowed access inside. Had areas roped off and you could walk in. I think you walked in the back, have a quick look up at the flight deck and then out the front door. And pretty impressive, mate. Yeah, if you get the opportunity, do it. It's very good of the US Air Force to allow the access like that. There was a lot of people had looked through. Pretty cool piece of machinery. Kevin asking, was anybody clutching a box of KFC? Marge is just saying the A380 is due around 4 p.m. Right, we probably will not be here for that. Got the beacon on, but still not pinging on flight radar. Sounds like the engine start. Awesome. This is going to be good. Yep, definitely engines running, or at least one.
Big plane coming in.
A380?
Yeah.
Not till 4 o'clock in the morning. running late.
That's right.
It's running late to sit.
Oh, yeah, I had a feeling it was.
Yeah, but the C-17's about to go. Much more exciting.
What's coming off? Taking off?
C-17 over there, the big grey one.
Oh, right. What
Yeah.
time's he taking off?
Now.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I'm going to risk it and we'll go forward. If we get a shower of rain, we can always come back. Looks like they've still got the number 3 thrust reverser deployed. Welcome Telly 2 Sheep out of lurk mode for the C-17. Good to see you, Telly 2 Sheep. I imagine there's a whole lot of tests they have to do and make sure everything's 100% before you head down to Antarctica. Elliot saying, can you please stay with the AV? What do you mean by that, mate? Nothing coming in just yet, so that's why we'll stay on the C-17, but as arrivals come in, we'll quickly go over and grab them. Actually, Kevin, you make a good point there, mate. I guess no bags in the window seat unless you're the pilot. There isn't really... There's a couple of small little sort of lookout windows, but it's not like a normal passenger aircraft where you can see what's going on. Imagine it would be quite a weird experience to be sitting there for, what, 5.5, 6 hours, not actually being able to see where you are. Yeah, personally, I'd find that a bit strange. I'd like to be able to see what's going on. Looks like it's still got a couple of people standing around the number 3 engine there. We'll spin around shortly and pick up this ATR coming in from Wellington, NZ5371. NZ5176 lined up, or lining up. Heading off to Palmerston North. And C-17 is on the move. Oh yeah, look at that. Awesome. Welcome, Rosie Matthew. I'm not going to check the batteries, Francie. I'm pretty sure I don't want to move anything or touch anything. Current setup, we should be good to go for 8 to 10 hours, so I'm going to have faith that all will be good. How lucky to get this on the stream today, and in 4K. Dash your oil from New Plymouth, NZ5765. Big warm welcome to all that have just tuned in, just in time. Apologies, just a chap standing right in front of the camera. Here we go. That's better. Very, very, very cool. What a treat that was. Amazing. Katie, one C-17 heading your way. Thanks, Kev. That was awesome. Absolutely awesome to see that. What a beast. Thank you, CC. Yeah, the sound was incredible. You could actually feel the tripod, everything sort of vibrating as it went past with just the thundering of the engines. It was awesome. Thanks, Phoebe. Appreciate you stopping by today. Look forward to seeing you again on another stream. Tally Two Sheep saying she loves the ice season. Yep. Hopefully we get out here and we get to see a lot more of that. Anthony Power saying, thanks guys, that was indeed awesome. More than welcome. Just as awesome for me sitting here filming it as well. Okay, you can hear it now. Heading south over Springston. Yeah, we live just to the on the southern side of Christchurch, and quite often, yeah, especially when the planes are taken off to the south and the A380, they go pretty close to home, right overhead. So of course it's a mad dash outside to spot the plane. Right, so NZ546 is now pinging. This one's heading up to Auckland. I'm sorry, the viewer's name escapes me, but I believe their daughter was on this flight. Samantha Aviation dropping in a $5 super chat there before, saying there was a 32-minute delay in departures in Sydney at the moment. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate the support, mate. Another rain shower just passing through. Oh, Al Morrison, there it is. She's in seat 25F. So probably we'll see that on the takeoff roll heading to the south. Is she shining any lights or anything, Al Morrison? Something for us to look at. Alright, so we're looking for a shine the light at 25F on the aircraft on screen. Z546. Oh wow, TeleNZ just saying that the New Zealand Defence Force has just announced they're buying A321s to replace the 757s. That's good news. Awesome. I wonder if they'll buy brand new ones, or will they look to go to the second-hand market? Katie just saying that that plane out on a test flight is doing zigzags around Banks Peninsula. Yeah, I believe they go over there because it's not a high traffic area and they can sort of pretty much do whatever they want and not get in the way of other traffic. And also it's away from populated areas as well. Oh, that's pretty cool about the A321s for the Royal New Zealand Air Force. Good stuff. Oh, James is saying A321 XLRs. Wow. I have to catch up on all that news later on. Samantha Aviation saying the C-17 was number 10 on flight radar. 501 people tracking it. Be interesting to see what the C5 going into Whanuapai was like last night, where that ranked. That would have been right up there too, I imagine. Oh, missed the Jetstar arrival. Jetstar flight 231 from Auckland. It's NZ546 just waiting on an ATR coming in from Invercargill. NZ5710. Certainly feel the nip in the air when those showers roll through. Got quite a bite to it. Oz Radio just saying, just brilliant, Mike. I need to go, mate. Thank you, mods and friends. Talk to you on Saturday night. That we will. Thank you, Oz. Lovely to have your company, and you will definitely be tuning in to your Highland FM radio show on Saturday. Enjoy the rest of your week, mate. Another ATR inbound, NZ5177, also from Palmerston North. There seems to be a lot of Palmerston North flights today. And we've got Fiji Airways pinging now as well. Flight 450 heading back to Nandi. Loving the sound we're getting off these ATRs today. Fiji in the background there. So NZ5356, next one to depart, heading off up to Wellington. We'll come back to Fiji. Should be quite a good takeoff too, kicking up quite a bit of spray, hopefully. Welcome along, Yen. Guana Condor, good to see you. Noisy brake fans on that Jetstar 320. Flying doctors from Greymouth just landing there. And a noisy Cessna just starting up. Thank you to Tally Two Sheep dropping in 5 gifted channel memberships. Thank you, Tally Two Sheep. Appreciate the support. And Carrie Ann, celebrating a month with us in the VIP lounge. Thanks for streaming, great show. You're more than welcome, Carrie Ann, and thank you for your support too. Ashley Hughes saying it sounds like his lawnmower. There is a lawnmower emoji in the chat, mate. Feel free to use it. Fiji waiting on. We haven't missed it. I've got ATR inbound from Tauranga. Nice to see the lawnmower emojis in the chat. I quite like the green, the block of green in the middle on that. Stands out. Welcome to the real Lioness. Good to see you. It's Fiji just lining up. We might be able to sneak forward actually. They're not raining at the moment. A few spits, but I think we'll be alright to get this. ATR inbound from Rotorua, NZ5785. just the one making all the noise at the moment. I think we've just got the one. Oh no, we've got two. One over the back there as well. Ashley Hughes saying that plane has taken longer than my old HK Holden to warm up. Wow, that's going back a bit, mate. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier, and I think it was James S. mentioned that there's checks that they do, get the engine up to temperature and a few fault checks or something like that. So I'm going to have a chat to the Aero Club when I leave just to ask what exactly it is they do during that period, because I'm just keen to understand a bit more about it myself. NZ539 just about to touch down from Auckland. Let's go around and pick that one out of the murk to the north. How good does that look? Kicking up a lot of spray there.
Good for another 3 hours, won't you?
Good to see that the flight training pilots can get out for a little bit anyway. So I always feel sorry for them on a rubbish weather day where they're sort of stuck inside and they're eager to get out there and calm. Looks like we've got another ATR inbound, the 5353 from Wellington. And NZ 5358 just lining up now. It's heading back up to Wellington. One's still idling, can't be too far away from heading off.
Oh, no, the same thing as hot chocolate. Oh, we'll have to mix our footage with the small hull coming out over from there. I've got it right down to the coast and yeah, I know, right? Good sound as well.
Big thank you to Ashley Hughes dropping in the Aussie $2 super chat there. EK412 is on the roll. We'll be with you in 3 hours. Thanks, Ashley. Appreciate the support, mate. Don't think I'll be here for the next 3 hours though. Can't see that happening, which is a bit of a shame. Look pretty cool if the runway's still wet with that coming in. But hey, we get it most days, so we'll definitely hopefully get on the next stream if it's not running as late. But, thanks for the support, mate. Having a look at the ATR that was on the test flight. Is that possibly heading back? Could be coming back into land, yeah. Still a whole lot of squiggles and zigzags out to the east. Looks like it's making its way back in for an approach from the north. Hey Franksy, I'm not saying you're a liar, mate, but you've just been for a 6k run? I have my doubts, mate. I have my doubts. Diva Deb, welcome.
Oh, they're not batteries, but I've got consider it places to go.
It's amazing how quiet that sounds once those little ones have moved on. Frank's saying shush, someone might believe me. I think anyone that knows you, Franksy, knows that that's not right. So Carwin's saying EK412 due in at 420.
Good luck.
Definitely won't be here at 420, unfortunately. I've got a second one over here. You can see that one sneaking around the corner there. Temperatures dropped down to 8 degrees and wind coming from the southwest. Yeah, it got a bit chilly. It was a westerly earlier. Right, you can see the ATR was on the test flights just coming back. Imagine that'll go straight back to the hangar. Go forward a bit. back to the hangar.
Oh,
Test flight. Possibly they'll go back to the main hangar, I think. I think that's where it popped out of earlier on. There's a bit of a welcome party there for it. Right, so that's gone into one of the other hangar complexes, I think. Not the main one there, but there's a couple of other smaller hangars. This one's a overnight maintenance, and then there's another one over the back, this one here. The old Ansett New Zealand hangar back in the day. Welcome, Francis, good to see you. Next arrival will be an A320 from Queenstown. I think this is the one we saw depart earlier, NZ646. Just have a quick sip of my hot chocolate and we'll pick up on that one. Francis just saying thanks for the C-17. I was lurking until now, so I didn't miss it. Love those planes. You're more than welcome. We're coming into that time of year where we should start seeing them on a reasonably frequent basis. But that one today was pretty cool. Just the noise. Still seeing lots of spray being kicked up, that's great. Yeah, Elliot, I think you've asked me about 5 times. I won't be staying for the A380 today, just due to the amount of the delay. Got other commitments that will stop me from being here at that time. But if you go back and check any of my other Christchurch streams, you'll probably find the A380 on most of them. You can just go back and watch it and pretend it's today.
The weather will be better.
Actually, the fog stream was a good one to watch,
Oh, yeah.
with it emerging out of the fog. That was still a bizarre stream, that. Just 3 hours of nothing to see, but it was really good, just the banter and the chat.
Was it the one that had the smoothest landing we've ever seen? It's just amazing.
Oh, Al Morrison's just saying, thanks for catching my daughter at leave before. Really appreciate it. Thanks again for the stream. You are more than welcome. More than welcome. Tomahawk might be the next one to go out. Welcome along, Russell. I could hear it, couldn't see it. Here we go. Right, I've got an ATR coming out, heading off to Wellington, NZ5360. And we've got Jetstar, no data tag yet, pushing back. Take a guess, going to Auckland maybe. It looks like this one's going to depart from the intersection. Haven't seen too many do that today. Most of them have taxied to the right or left of screen just for a bit of a longer... Oh, maybe this one is going to do that. Obviously bypassing the Jetstar's now blocking the taxiway. So Jetstar 236, Auckland bound. Winds dropped down again. Oh, it's ATR using the runway to backtrack.
Backtrack.
Yep. Jetstar blocking the main taxiway, so yeah, NZ5360 off to Wellington. Catch you later, Joshua Leclerc. Thanks for the kind words. Enjoyed the show. That's good.
say? Only do testing. Testing? What is this testing? Something you seem to forget about. What is this testing that you are speaking about? Something about no airport streamer seems to do.
Welcome to Brent from Christchurch, New Zealand, saying first time on, great coverage, well done. Thank you to Brent from Christchurch, New Zealand, appreciate it. Good to have you here. C-17 departure was definitely the highlight for today. And all the anticipation beforehand as to whether it was going to go or not. It's teasing us. Jetstar 236 out the door to walk on. Alrighty, I think that might do it there for today. A380's in another couple of hours, 2.5, 3 hours away, so definitely can't stick around for that. Got some commitments on this afternoon. So massive thanks for everyone for tuning in today. It's been an awesome stream. Bit of everything, C-17 being the highlight. Thanks very much for your gifts, member milestones, super chats, gift of memberships and buy me a coffees. And a massive thank you to the moderators for everything that they've done today, keeping you all safe in the chat. Big asset to the channel. So stay safe everyone, enjoy the rest of your week, enjoy your weekend. Hopefully we'll be back out here Tuesday next week, and then we look forward to another great stream from Christchurch. Take care everyone, and we'll catch you all on the next one.